this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now, Gilgeous Alexander after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Jones for 3. Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Pro level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Doncic. Powell with a screen on George. Doncic kicks to Powell. And they come right back with their own three-point.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander after Luka Doncic's bucket.
And the move.
Gilgeous has got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Count that bucket. He's got 8.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Gilgeous Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot 81% from the line.
Guys,
nearly automatic. Gilgeous Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Powell with a screen on George. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. And the shot goes in.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Doncic dishes to Powell. Back to Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%.
Free throws because of his proficiency there.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 8 points for him. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren wide open. No good on the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. We've got 108 left.
On an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. He gets it in there.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Doncic passes to Green. Doncic against Court, and that one is good. Doncic has got 12. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And the pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled well with the pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The three for Doncic. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The second one.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. It's stolen by Green. Giddey against Doncic. Kleber with a screen on Giddey. And Doncic throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry.
He's out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Dallas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to three, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Williams comes in for Jones. Hardaway is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Irving looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Giddey kicks to Williams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Dort against Irving.
Knows how to get to the rim.
Pass to Joe. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Hey, when you defend Irving, you've got to be all in. I mean, his finishing ability is extraordinary.
Pass to Joe. But Trey, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Powell with a screen on George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
The fire that Irving plays with admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Jim. Irving against Dort. Powell sets a screen for Irving. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And it's Dort, top of the key. And the layup falls.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Irving with it. He's got 14. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell with a screen on George. Irving attacking. Yes, once again, he remains. Perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Here's the three. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Giddey. Outside Williams. Now Dort. Now the pass to Joe. From deep, Williams. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. So it's the Mavericks now. The Thunder making the shot. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. Jones the pass to Hardaway. Drills the three-pointer. Hardaway has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Hey, we know Tim Hardaway Jr. is a guy who takes a lot of threes, especially when he finds wiggle room from the corners. He salivates for those.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Williams, that's good.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving against Dort. Irving attacking, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Williams, a screen on Green. Here's Giddey, and the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Dallas calls timeout. He's checked. Williams comes in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 19. Kleba with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Pass to Holmgren. The baseline J does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Doncic looking it over. Luka taking it in. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
The speed, savvy and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good again. And
Sitting back and watching.
now here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Kleba finds Doncic. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Green slams it in. And now, yep, this will be a Carter's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
fast in air, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Mavericks leading by 3. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Now, here's Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Shot clock at 6. Doncic passes to Kleba.
And Holmgren plays with great anticipation on the defensive end. He alters so many shots.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Left side, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic for the lead. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the Mavericks call time here. And some changes here. for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber, and Irving subbed in for Don. Powell sends a screen for Irving. Dallas again missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Lou Dort. Irving kicks to Powell. Dort against Irving. Powell, no one around him, buries the long-range jumper. Powell's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Dort against Irving. Oh, and that one, no. Question powered it down.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like big is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And now, we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to stop with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Clock at 4. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one drops for him.
And upping the intensity, SGA forces his way through the contact.
Powell with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 22.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact.
Aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And something I like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Holmgren hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Powell sets a screen for Irving. He kicks the pop screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving with a clean look hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Man, how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Doncic from deep. And Doncic with the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And it's good for 2.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 12 points in just the second half.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
2 minutes.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Holmgren can't hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Near the three-point line, it's and another basket for Dallas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners. Guys, we him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
The teardrop falls in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks to Powell. That's to Irving. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. And that's a foul. Called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Wallace is
giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Powell on the double team. To the inside. Holmgren. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Powell. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 13. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. There's the pass to Holmgren. Wow, came this close to a 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them to within 10. Irving against Giddey. Here's Doncic.
Your base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more game.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5. So it's the Thunder now. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Off the inbound pass. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Dort.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense.
He need that success here now over into the lead.
Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Maxey. The 3 ball. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Great look, but off the mark. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Giddey. Harris finds Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Maxey, a good look. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Maxey attacking. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Melton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoop. The shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Melton passes to Embiid. Melton attacking, back to Embiid from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Embiid's got 5.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3 ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
a screen on Melton. Pass to Holmgren to halt the run. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 7.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Maxey against Dort. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They lead by If you're just joining us, we played through
Plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
Now here's Giddey. Still no points. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at point. Giddey passes to Joe. 5 to shoot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. Buries it from 3.
Heads up on the money. Pass by Maxey. Great vision.
To the paint. Here's Dort. Some solid defense from Maxey. Giddey against Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Beverly comes in for Maxey. Oh, stolen by Harris. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Oklahoma City. The 76ers also with a sub. Reed's checked in for Embiid. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Here's Oubre. What a terrific move that is. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Harris with it. 11 points in the game. Beverly, the pass to Reed. Out to Oubre.
But to keep coming up empty.
Harris on the wing. Oubre on the wing. Picked by Covington. 6 to shoot. Beverly on the wing. Driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As
there, he got hammered.
And he makes the first.
For the 76ers, Oubre Jr. 2 shots.
So Oubre nails them both. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. They set a pick. Pass to Joe. Back to Dort. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Outside. Oubre. Covington, a screen on Dort. Pass to Reed. To the inside. Harris. Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. Maxey against Dort. Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Dort against Maxey. Martin with a screen on Dort to the middle. Melton outside. Screen by Embiid. Melton passes to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Embiid. He takes it in. And then Embiid.
His opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, you look at Tobias Harris in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half. Let's just say his success.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Joe in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Maxey attacking. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 13. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one drops for him. Holmgren's got 10.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the...
Pass to Harris. Back to Melton. Outside Covington. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. Oh, a rib-rattling two-handed jam.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Holmgren inside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Dort against Maxey. Over to the wing. Embiid passes to Covington. Here's Maxey. Dort defending. Second chance effort. And it goes as the official calls the foul.
A lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Up top, Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Melton outside.
Nice shots. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Dort. And Giddy's subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. Martin against Giddey. Outside Covington. Second chance shot. Back to Reed. Oh, sweet move. Martin with the bucket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Beverly against Giddey. Williams a screen on Beverly. Here's the floater. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beverly. Oubre against Williams. Right side Oubre. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Big lead.
Shot from 16. The bank shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Timeout called, the Thunder. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this.
Philadelphia. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 9-point game. Back to Williams. From the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Embiid finds Harris. Embiid a screen on Giddey. Back to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on it.
Giddey against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
And the Thunder call time here. The Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, kept alive. Right side Giddey, beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Philadelphia's, and here's another one for the Sixers.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Dort against Maxey. Intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Williams a screen on Melton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
Here's Maxey. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Dort against Maxey. Right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The line for 2.
Previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach will challenge that call again.
They really want it. He's got one more, though.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Screen by Embiid. Harris. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Maxey against Dort. Outside Maxey.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that. Free throws help seal the deal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I mean, we've seen a bit of everything from Holmgren tonight, and he is breathing fire.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Maxey passes to Harris. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Three-pointer Embiid. It falls.
As a big,
the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Allen. To the paint, a second chance effort. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Maxey passes to Covington. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Covington. Maxey's got his second bucket of the game to go. Mobley a screen. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. In the corner, it's Melton. Maxey sends a screen for Melton. Mobley with the block.
7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Harris, good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Garland, that's for 2. And Embiid pulls it down.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get their teammate perfectly.
Garland surveying the D. Will it go? And it's good on the layup. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. That one goes in. Maxey's got 7 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. Garland, that's for 2. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Robert Covington fixed one up.
And Darius Garland has just grown so much, draws the contact right there.
Both free throws good from Garland. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Passes it to Garland. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Mitchell against Maxey. Pass to Melton. Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now, here's Garland. 11 points in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. Slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
All the right choices.
Maxey against Mitchell. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Takes the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Allen for the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
And tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Embiid. That one misses. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Nails the wide open jump. Harris outside. Out to the right wing. Embiid finds Oubre. And there's the drive. And finished off by Oubre.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Mobley a screen. Garland against Beverly. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and great, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help. Defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
A spectacular finish by Oubre.
Mobley outside. Garland against Beverly. Garland left side. Good on the shot. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Here's Oubre. Count that one. Oubre's got 6 here in this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Beverly against Garland. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Driving the lane, and it's Oubre against Mitchell. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Embiid, the pass to Harris. Back to Embiid. On the wing, Harris. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
A kick out to Mobley. And the rejection by Embiid. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Oubre, the drive, and finished off by Oubre.
Now the young fella showing no fear. Oubre driving in with reckless abandon.
And an intentional foul right there. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. All Reeves checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Now, here's Rubio. Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Thompson's got his first points in this one. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Reed. Back to Maxey. What a terrific move that was. Maxey's got 13 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Thompson passes to Strus. Puts up a deep three. Batum grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Harris, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Melton, second chance shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Mitchell. He kicks it to Allen. Allen, a screen on Harris. With the drive, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Garland, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. When they go to the intentional foul, LeVert's checked in for Cleveland.
Joel Embiid. That's his 4th personal foul.
Here's Garland. He's got 13. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Garland, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Covington kicks to Melton. That one's good from the corner. Melton's got 7 points.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Here's Mobley.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's a screen by Covington. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Karis LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips, and he's ready to roll.
Garland against Maxey. Harris passes to Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on for the Cavaliers. George Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials...
Mitchell, the previous line for 2.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels...
Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. And it's Garland in for LeVert. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
That one from long range. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Maxey into the lane. Good D by Mitchell.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And another. Three for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And
Lock at 6. Takes it out to Covington. Here's Embiid. Covington dishes to Embiid. Maxey against Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Another miss by Maxey.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Back to Garland. Shoots over Melton. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. '76ers moving the ball around. Embiid, the pass to Covington. Shot to stop the run. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Timeout call, the '76ers. It's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. For Philadelphia, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Beverly finds Oubre. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the drive and the jam by Oubre.
Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
The pass to Niang. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Beverly, the pass to Oubre. Martin with a screen on Levert. Oubre. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
With the score, your 6th. All right, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timeout called the 76ers.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In at the forward position, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checking for Paul Reed. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Maxey subbed in for Patrick Beverly. And here's Garland for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Covington setting the pick for Oubre. To the paint. Embiid. Finds Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And here is Garland. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Covington. And yes, it's good. And that's 31 points for Darius Garland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Maxey kicks to Covington. Embiid in the corner. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Embiid.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Timeout called, Cleveland. DeAnthony Melton. He's checked in for Max Garland. And he makes good on the layup. Garland's got 33.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Covington setting the pick for Oubre. And it's sent back by Allen. Garland with it. Picked up by Harris. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell up top. Allen, a screen on Melton. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Covington, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Covington. On the way, Harris. This one for 3. Traps in the tray.
And that was the right call. But when you need
back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Mitchell showing off that great vision.
The 76ers trail by 3. Melton passes to Oubre. Embiid in the corner. 3-pointers. Embiid knocks it home. From distance.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Maxi against Garland. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell.
Opportunity making. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Harris a screen on Mitchell. Maxi passes to Harris. Nice move, and it's good on the way in. 8 points for Tobias Harris.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Here's Maxi. Trains the 3-pointer. Maxi. He's got 10 points here in the second half.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce bomb. Good delivery there.
Out left of the wing. Melton with the ball. Harris a screen on Mitchell. Maxi kicks to Harris. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Garland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Yes!
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment. With a big shot. That's big time.
Maxi passes to Harris.
To go get it. He knows when it's time to take things into his own hands. A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Maxi against Mitchell. Outside, Maxi. Harris setting the pick for Maxi to take the lead. Count it!
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Garland finds Mitchell from about 16. It's in!
Can't afford these defensive.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
So
Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's Conley. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Here's Conley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
It's to find those shots.
Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards starting. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
Allen a screen. The three from Mitchell. Towns with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Conley passes to Reed. Towns for three. Drills it from deep.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
Outside Garland.
Yeah. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Mobley outside. Now Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Conley looking for an opening. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should.
Back to Garland. It's not going to go for him. Oh, good D by Edwards. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You're not going to get every shot off clean. McDaniels recognizes that and made the adjustment accordingly.
Floats one up. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 58 seconds left in the first. Back to Edwards. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Good. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and block.
They get it back, and it's Allen who slams it home. And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
For the Cavaliers, Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Brown comes in for Edwards. Now here's Conley. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Niang a screen. Launches it. No good.
On deep.
And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Pass to Okoro. It's stolen. Here's McDaniels. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Towns has got 9 points.
You gotta respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
He was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Rubio.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you know, they've also...
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Conley passes to Towns. LeVert goes against Brown. Fires at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
Knocks it loose. Brown with the steal. Gobert with a screen on LeVert.
2 minutes.
Brown against LeVert. Here's the three. Kicks it out, Towns. Here's the second effort. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm. Mitchell deciding where to go with it.
Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that in the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle, it's become a strength of his game.
Niang outside from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And they double up Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And he takes that one up and power. Pours it through.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Offensive rebound. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the three to fall. Edwards got 5 points.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
On the wing, Strus. And so it's Minnesota leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. Route that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the small forward.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Here's Edwards. Thompson with the block. And they recover it. Pass to Moore. Back to Reid. Clock at 4. It's Edwards with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
On the front foot, attacking the dynamic and electric. Plays with great passion and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the building he plays in. We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Reid. Garland, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Edwards against LeVert. Tries it from the block. And there are the Timberwolves with
a step off the gas pedal.
Garland, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
On the court now, the North Squad.
Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang. And Okoro is subbed in for Strus. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley against Garland. Reed a screen on Garland. From deep, Conley on target from range. Conley's got 10 points.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Garland for three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come on.
Still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Garland against Conley. The three is up. Offensive board. Jacks up a three. Mobley grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defense. It leaves him all by himself.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Driving in. And a for Wolves, also making a change. Milton's checked in for Mike Conley. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Who wants a team?
Changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Reed. And Moore's subbed in for McDaniels. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Towns against Mobley. Towns passes to Moore. Towns on a screen. That one's good by Moore. Moore's gotten himself going with it. Triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Mitchell's got 9 points.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Steps back. And there's the lob. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Right side, Garland. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland against Milton. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. .26 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Gobert, and he banks in the layup. Allen outside. Over Gobert. And so it's Minnesota feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5. For Cleveland right now. The picked by Gobert. Moore passes to Gobert. And so
he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
To the inside. Pass to Minot. And here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the
Garland for three. Rebound Minnesota. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Garland for three. Drops in the three.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
And here's Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. He'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns comes in.
Message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Garland finds Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their pass.
Edwards looking for an opening. This one for three. And another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Garland against McDaniels. There's the screen. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes.
There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Edwards for three, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. But I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center.
McDaniels a screen. The three is up. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Garland with the ball. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Garland, no good.
A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort pays off for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. I smelled blood and went for it.
Fires it.
Now clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Conley passes to McDaniels. The rebound by Allen. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Mobley, a screen on Conley. Garland for three. The shot won't fall.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the 3.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Pass to Powell. He kicks it to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Green by McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
It's Powell on the wing. Outside, Green. On the wing, Irving. Jones sets the pick for Irving. No good with the triple. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. It's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number one. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. And my goodness, what a career. That to me,
aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
to me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Jones after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And a wide open look for Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Conley for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Launches a 3. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 8 points for him.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert throws it down.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players doors to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably Towns knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards, that's good.
Taking the contact in the NBA, such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Troy Brown's checked in for Edwards. And it's Jake Milton in for Mike Conley. against Irving. From past the arc. Brown, no good. And so there's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Powell, no good. And here is Brown. Down low. Here's Gobert. And he can't jam it through. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good.
Now here is Conley. The three connects from three-point range. Conley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. The Mavericks shooting at 50% in a decent group. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
That one goes. Count it. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Outside Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
And they've done well at taking of the two offenses here tonight. You can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Outside Conley. The pass to McDaniels. Conley against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Dallas moving the ball around. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jones. 10 points for him.
Unbelievable. Release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Minnesota calls timeout. Mike Conley. The Mavericks also with a sub. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Offensive rebound, Towns. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
So much fun indoors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy.
Shot clock at 5. The dish now to Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Morris checked in for Minnesota. Mavericks trail by 6. It's Jones on the wing. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Edwards against Irving. Kleba with a screen on Edwards. Irving drives in, and the shot is good. Irving's got 14.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Old pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Kleba, the pass to Irving. Kleba with a screen on Edwards. On its way from Irving for two. Jones finds Irving. Back to Jones. Oh, trying for it. Stolen by Reed. A finish. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Count them one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Irving.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Minnesota calls timeout, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And there's the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Brown. There's the triple. And the three ball is good. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Powell. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Conley into the lane.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that does it for the first half of play. Minnesota on top. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Maxi Kleba is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward. Dallas making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players. Even right after game.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually know how valuable that is.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Dallas. Out to Conley. Takes a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Gobert, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep. Low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by.
He's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. That 3 off the mark. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
The 3 for Doncic. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman? Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic feeling it out. Up top, Powell. On the wing, Doncic. McDaniels defended. Another 3 for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And the Timberwolves call timing. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to...
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Minnesota making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Kleba. Inside, Hardaway. Green finds Irving. Jones sets the pick for Irving. And the rejection by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Brown, no good. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts. In the third, a 75% clip. Irving for 3.
Towns, when he's looking to score, he's got every trick at his arsenal.
Here's Irving. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the Timberwolves call timing. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Edwards comes in for Troy Brown. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Irving. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, you see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Towns. A screen on Green. Edwards passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and
on the arc. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half. To the middle, here's Towns, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Powell finds Green. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You can see he just has overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a great farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do. Right, you'll love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley out there with Troy Brown. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Tim pass to Brown. Dishes to Towns. Green against Brown. Off target from three-point range. Dallas shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Conley left side. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Sometimes a player is born with a mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Mike Conley.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And here's outside. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 39.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Powell with a screen on Milton. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Green against Edwards. Going inside. Gobert.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Edwards against Green. Here's Gobert. Basket good.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Kicks it to Powell. Now, here's Doncic. McDaniels defending. 6 to shoot. Powell for three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin.
Dallas moving it around. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Edwards. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Powell with a screen on Milton. Powell kicks to Doncic. The three ball. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Outside Edwards. No good there. probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the middle, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Doncic outside. Powell's at Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Doncic. Powell dishes to Doncic. Back to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D, and he makes that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Passes it to Powell. Near the 3-point pass to Holmgren. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 4. From past the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the coverage there to see what they have, and they are not there. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
The Thunder leading by 3. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on this shot. 11 points in the game. Sent out to Jones. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Powell with a screen on Giddey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
And the first one drops. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Dort against Doncic.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker. and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his...
Gonna bully him. He's gonna try to bully you.
The Thunder leading by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires it up. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots, whether he's defending or open.
What a shot! Oh, amazing!
That would count.
Unreal.
Wow! What? Shai Gilgeous will be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Irving. Irving surveying the floor. Back to Powell. Pass to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Powell. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Lou George. That's his first foul. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Here's Holmgren. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Irving against Dort. Irving passes. Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Pass to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. It's over Powell. Again, the Thunder score.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 9 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Back to Holmgren. And the bucket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one, Enrico.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving passes to Powell. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 9. Passes to Dort. Going inside, and he slams it one-handed. He's got 11 points in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Green against Dort. Green with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Irving dishes to Green. Back to Irving. On the wing, Green. Giddey defending. Green kicks to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, all three. Just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And nice take by Holmgren. He has a feel for when to score.
Died, and it's working for him. Back to the action in. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Maxi clear. Is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with
the Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
No problems knocking that one down. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic looking it over. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 12, and the whistle blows. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that one drops.
So much speed from Shai. Used it there to get by the defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Dagnall said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Back to Williams. Beyond the arc. Kleba with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 14. Doncic from deep three-point land. Williams passes to Doncic. The three. Good. Great play by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Doncic finds Hardaway. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 6. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And got to do more than that to stop Doncic. He's just too good at absorbing the contact.
And there's the pass to Williams. And he lays it straight in. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots.
For the Thunder, Dort comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Then for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. Irving's shot is good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
The Thunder leading by 11. Giddey kicks to Dort. Puts up a 3. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level.
All intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Powell with a screen on Dort. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Pass to Williams. Irving against Giddey. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Giddey thinks he's out there playing Australian rules football with that kind of play.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they shot 81% from the line last.
Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Powell's got 9.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Dort with a screen for Giddey. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Seven seconds left to play in the third. Man showing some terrific range. And now just a 5-point Thunder lead. Here's Giddey. Dishes it to Williams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Powell for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the court. The fourth quarter has arrived. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Oklahoma City leading by 7. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Powell with a screen on George. Green passes to Irvin. Fires the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got
to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
Just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. He can be a special player in this league.
The offensive rebound. Green kicks to Powell. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good.
On well throughout the year.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked away. It's stolen by Green.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there. And just rip the ball away.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for
ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. Passes it to Holmgren. Launches a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Doncic.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Thunder.
A beautiful pass. Doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync. At time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. That can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory, off.
Can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can...
Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Nifty move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. That one falls.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Dort against Maxey. Here's Embiid. From downtown, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Embiid.
Nice pass by Embiid. Smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Rich.
And skill work outside.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Screen by Embiid. From behind the arc. And the 76ers another three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, poked away. To the inside. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. From the corner. Again, Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can hold this start throughout the rest of the game.
You're making it look easy.
Maxey against Dort. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Embiid. Misses the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home. On the inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it in. Covington against Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Now here's Embiid. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
1:10 left to play in the first. It's Covington on the wing. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Embiid finds Melton. Drives to the hoop. This one for 3. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Melton. Give him 8 points now.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch 5.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On target from range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Maxey attacking. Out to Harris. And he drives in. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias. Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw light, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He put together. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Oubre in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Williams from long range. And Reed pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, "I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day."
And he buries his first look.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harris against Giddey. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That one goes in.
Sometimes a pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It could just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Outside Giddey. Puts the move on. Outside Williams. Here's Joe. He's covered by Oubre. 5 on the clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Thunder call time here. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Dort. Beverly finds Covington. Now Oubre. Out to Covington. Embiid against Holmgren. Five to shoot. Back to Embiid. Fires the three. And the rebound goes.
But somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Beverly. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Outside, Williams. The three is up. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Now Covington. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Maxey in for Beverly. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Back to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Dort. And Maxey, here we go. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Batum is checked in. GA showing off the athleticism there.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maxey against Dort. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Martin outside. Here he goes. 4 on the clock. Picked by Reed. Maxey passes to Reed. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Philadelphia calls timeout. The Sixers leading. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. Covington, a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 foot from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Melton covers. Shot from the wing. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Melton. They push it up 4 on 3. Covington against Williams. Covington passes to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. Maxey's got 11 points.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be speed is his greatest asset in what speed kills, and he definitely uses that to his advantage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Melton finds Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Maxey against Dort. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Harris. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Embiid. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Batum is checked in for Covington. Oubre comes in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Maxey. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the 76ers with some changes. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's Martin in for Harris. Martin, the pass to Oubre. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down,
and he converts the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside, Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oubre against Williams. Oubre passes to Batum. Just 5 to shoot.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Harris comes in for Batum. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Williams. Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. And the basket by Joe.
Assist from.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. Here comes the T-shirts on your feet. Let us know you want one, everybody.
The Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Giddey. 4 seconds left. And it's blocked by Embiid.
See Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And now we have
teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Harris in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
But as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
And An intentional foul right there. And the 76ers with some changes. Melton comes in for Oubre, and it's Tyrese Maxey in
distance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Dort against Maxey, and that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Harris finds Maxey. Back to Harris. Embiid against Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. About 19. Off the left rim and out. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Williams. And Maxey against Dort. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Melton, right side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Back to Maxey.
And timing to erase shot attempts.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Maxey finds Covington, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And Maxey, here we go. And they go to the intentional foul. Maxey passes to Covington.
Point if you're the opposition.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
To take the lead, Giddey. Count the basket and the foul! That one on Harris.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this match. It's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander in. To the lane. Nice move. Taking it inside. SGA.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maxey the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got 24.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Maxey. Money.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Harris. Melton with a screen on Giddey. And here's Covington. Williams defending. And there's the whistle. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dort against Maxey. Pass to Melton. Takes the three. And the three-pointer goes.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
With two top teams battling it out.
Major star power on both sides of the ball. Fans are excited to see these guys get after it. It's really a bit of a clash of the Titans, Kevin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now, here's Maxey. On the wing, Harris. Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 5.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Fires from way outside. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Garland. He has 5. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Harris finds Covington. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Garland against Maxey. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him, a difference maker.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Embiid, the pass to Harris. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Harris drops them both. In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor, but at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well, and I just love his overall game.
Dribble. Penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey.
Point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. He gets it in there.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Maxey kicks to Covington. Back to Maxey. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 9 points.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Garland against Maxey.
Going right through the defense for the finish.
Melton feeling it out a bit. For three, Covington. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Garland for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Up top, Embiid. No scoring in this one. Clock at 6, and it's Harris. The drive.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
And the layup is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. 1 second left, and the dunk by Embiid.
Harris spots the opening. And helps his team exploit it.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. What an amazing... Guys, think about the Cavaliers so far in this one.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. The big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the three. So that's his on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And we've seen several changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's
in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Harris outside. Covington setting the pick for Harris. To the left wing. Embiid kicks to Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Don't give Melton any room from deep. He'll punish you from there.
Mitchell against Melton. Mobley inside. Guarded by Embiid, and he can't jam it through. In the corner, it's Harris. Embiid the screen. Harris dishes to Embiid. Harris outside. And the pass to Covington. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Excellent D there from Allen.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the Embiid. drafted, persevered through that, and is now one of the most dominant.
Melton against Mitchell. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. He's got 15. Niang passes to Levert. Screen by Niang. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Levert with the assist. Niang's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Embiid with the screen on Levert. Pass to Embiid. Back to Melton. Now Embiid. Pass to Melton. He takes it in. That's his second shot.
That was about, I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Martin with the screen for Oubre.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Outside, Martin. Oubre outside. A 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Garland. He's got 18. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, taking the bump, Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. Both free throws good from Garland.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to.
It's now in the books. Cavaliers on top, up by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Timeout called, the 70s to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now.
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Robert Covington out there with Harris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And there's Embiid, and it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Monster in the lane. Wow.
Selfless paint.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 15. Harris passes to Maxey. Harris inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you've got to stay down on the shot fake. I mean, once Harris has you fooled, then you're done.
That one is off. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Jerome. And he sinks the second. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mitchell left side. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Garland. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey looking it over. Embiid finds Maxey. A crossover. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Garland against Maxey. Outside Garland. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Reaching 88%.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 22, and it's good for 2. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Maxey passes to Covington. Here he goes. Embiid from outside. Good on the triple. Embiid's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. George Niang comes in for Mobley. And Strus is subbed in for Beverly. And Thompson kicks to Garland. For 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Oubre. 1:09 left in the third. Oubre, a screen on Strus, and finished off by Martin.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has the foul.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. Oubre on the wing. Martin's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Timeout called, Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mobley comes in for George Niang. And it's Okoro in for Max Strus. Philadelphia also making some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And Harris subbed in for Martin. And Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. There's Garland driving inside. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Fearless.
Is it? Embiid, no good. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah,
more action in store for us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last time out, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the one. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Covington's reach, the length of his arms really coming in handy when he goes up to block shots like that.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. Got that bucket in no time at all. Maxi's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Right side, Garland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Allen kicks to Garland. Passes it to Mitchell. Over Mackel. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. The pass to Embiid. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Timeout called, Cleveland. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got At 32 points.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line. A chance to make it a two-possession game slips away. Not a good time to lose concentration at the line.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Pace first. First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Mitchell a screen on Maxey. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 34 points.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Maxey against Mitchell. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Embiid in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harris. There's the three. Jared Allen. Grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Fires away from outside. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Maxey against Garland. Takes it inside. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. Stolen by Garland. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. It's good. Trying to end the drought, and slam dunk by Harris.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important, and right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
And here is Garland.
teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's out. Mitchell against McDaniels. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. The 3. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Back to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Garland. Mobley against Edwards. 5 on the clock. Back to Garland. Tries yet again. Another miss by Garland.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility that are able to switch on to the perimeter. As well.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Laid it in, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Allen. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
That shot wide open. Here's Edwards. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Eddie, this one's going to be a battle for sure.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. To the left wing. Towns passes to Conley. Launches a 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
Now here's Garland. Mobley finds Mitchell. And here's Garland. Puts up a deep 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
Edwards against Mitchell. Tipped away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the... And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Anthony Edwards. Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Garland. And here's Brown for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Niang. They double him with McDaniels. And here's LeVert for 3. Towns with a rebound. Outside McDaniels.
Beautifully, Towns looking so comfortable.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's George Niang. And it's Okoro in at small forward.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire. Guy open, and they just got burned. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got move.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anthony Edwards comes in for Brown. And Milton subbed in for Conley. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. To the inside. By Gobert.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
To high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Right side, Garland. No good from outside. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Edwards got 8.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks.
To protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted, but the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go.
Well, he's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Garland. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every
Previous play is under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Mistake in correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Minnesota calls time here. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Gobert. Brown comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Milton. Conley looking for an opening. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes a 3. Can't get it to drop.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Karis LeVert's checking for Cleveland. A 3 off the inbound. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Okoro. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Conley.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
And we finished off one half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Out there by Darius Garland.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Troy Brown out there with Mike Conley. And it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And so they choose to intentionally foul Edwards. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Cleveland calls timeout.
And letting him play out of pick and roll.
And the bucket is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Mobley. Yep, count it. Mobley's got 5.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Mobley outside. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Conley. Okoro back. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Reed defending. Mitchell misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Reed, a screen on Garland. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Mitchell, a screen on Edwards. Garland for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. To the middle. To the lead. It's McDaniels on the wing.
Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Here's Garland. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Levert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Count that one.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Moore comes in for McDaniels. And it's Brown in for Anthony Edwards. Conley with the ball. Now Levert defending. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Niang a screen. It's Rubio with a drive. And he banks in the layup. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
From deep, Conley. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Rubio passes to Niang.
Difference.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. The three is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Rubio. Pass to Niang. And the layup is good off the glass. Niang's gotten his second bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges.
Left side, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. The three from Mitchell. He can't get it to go.
And this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
Anthony Edwards has... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote,
and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Garland for three. Hits a three-pointer. Garland's got 30 points.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And down it goes. 2 points.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 250.
Outside. The rebound by Allen. Well, Cleveland's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Good on the shot. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Edwards against Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the... This fourth quarter started. Takes a 13-footer. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Mitchell finds Garland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The officials were right on top of that one.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Brown, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Towns. Now here's Milton. Towns on a screen. And Milton, here we go.
Out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 36 points.
And this young guy is fearless. Darius Garland delivering.
Brown passes to Gobert. Kick out to Brown. And they take the lead. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. Down by one. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked it over Okoro. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right side Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. The three from Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Out to Mobley. There's the three. Counted from distance. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, when you attack, good things happen.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Reed. Side Edwards, pass to Reed, over to the left wing. Reed sets a screen from deep. Conley, cash, and that one brings them within one.
Well, Mike Conley's a veteran. What confidence, what clutch play. Nicely done.
Mitchell, no luck on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. And Minnesota has possession. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in the center position.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good.
Pick work. Well there, not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pointer of their own.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count it. Edwards got 7 points.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he's smart. He stays focused on his shot.
What a special opportunity. Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need...
After Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Makes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
A nice shot by Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Inside. Here's Towns. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. And Irving kicks to Doncic. And he drives in, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like Pound Cake.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation. And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Towns, a screen on Green. Edwards passes to Towns. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
Here's Edwards. That one is good. He's only missed one shot. Out of his 6 taken on the floor.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
And here we go.
Taking matters.
It sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Conley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Conley's got 5 now.
It doesn't have the most height, but Conley sure plays with heart, unbothered by the contested shot.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Green against Edwards. Towns. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 5 points in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
The Timberwolves making a switch here.
Rudy Gobert, Troy Brown Jr., Shake.
9 seconds left in the first. Brown outside. Fires the 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
The fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking.
It starts the second one. Now here's Brown. Gobert finds Milton. Into the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Hardaway Jr.'s check. Now, here is Irving. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard. You're not going to get every shot off cleanly. McDaniels recognizes that and made the adjustment accordingly.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break. And that's now 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Green with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
The triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Shoots the three. Powell pulls it in. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old, and when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Timberwolves trail by 9. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. Conley's got 8.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Comes in for Reed. And Troy Brown subbed in for Edwards. And Hardaway gets it to go.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Towns sets the pick for Brown. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Brown's shot is good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give. It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level.
Brown against Hardaway. Fires for 3. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Irving. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Brown outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM him.
Dallas moving it around. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Irving for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. It's a tie game in Dallas. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley out there with Troy Brown. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Jones fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
You know, defensively, there's not a lot you can do in that situation. I mean, Towns is just so big and strong and long. Really hard to stop him in the paint.
It's in the game. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Irving. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Green. Edwards passes to Reed, tries from the block. It's good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had expectation.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Timberwolves also changing it up. McDaniels, he's checked in for more, and it's Mike Conley in for Shake Milton. Down low, and the dunk by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Powell's no one around him. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Conley's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Outside Hardaway. Fires away from way outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Overall height, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Reed the pass to Towns. Outside Conley. Screen by McDaniel. 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. And Reed has it in the corner. Good on the 3-point shot. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
A total defensive collective guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Edwards. Missed inside.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Doncic. 30 points in the game. Takes a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult.
Previous play is over review.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Driving in, and that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Grant Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. And then for Minnesota, Gobert comes in for Towns. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the Timberwolves call time. And it didn't take long for Anthony.
The future of the Timberwolves starts with Evans.
Brown is checked in for the Timberwolves. Gobert against Powell. Powell with a screen on Milton. Back to Powell. Pass to Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Irving from long range. Rebound Minnesota. Milton with it. We got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Count it. Gobert's got 6 points.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Powell with his rebound. They kick it out to Green. Connects from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
He can score from anywhere, whether it's pulling up or driving the lane. McDaniels is up to the task.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot. But he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation's
to be a good one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David O. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Much more concerned.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's McDaniels. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. And Daniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
For the three.
Towns kicks to Edwards. Driving the lane. Pass to McDaniels from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
It's Powell on the wing to stop the run. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Whether he's the ball handler or the roller, Edwards is always live in the two-man game.
Irving for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
A game like this. Let's go. I like offense.
Doncic finds Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And the dunk by Powell.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Minnesota leading by 9. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick and roll sets.
Now, here's Doncic.
Enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for Minnesota.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And Doncic with the triple.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Now, here's McDaniels. Guarded by Doncic. Puts up a deep three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill?
1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He got it!
Oh, he
Man, oh, man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
To the paint. Kicks it out to Jones. Oh, good with the triple. And here is McDaniels. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
games, Brent.
Well, spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of
It's in Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now here's Powell. Powell, a screen on Giddey. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Green for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses.
And this is exactly who
factor in for these young guys.
Well, I think it's huge, BA. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops it in from the low post.
Impressive make by SGA, not fazed by that defender.
Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left him alone that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. In transition. Back to Green. Base it from 3. Doncic. Just got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And that's what happens when you're getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Give him 8.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others, this guy is an elite offensive player.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. And here's Doncic. And for some reason, he decided to foul. There.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Dallas.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Powell with the stuff.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at center, locking down the middle. And Doncic with the jam.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Doncic against Holmgren. Powell outside. Outside Jones. Doncic against Dort. Powell, a screen on Dort. 5 to shoot. Releases. Powell passes to Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Mavericks call time here. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. Hits the trifecta.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 19-point game. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Now here's Giddey. No points yet. Pass to Holmgren. Shot to stop the run. Hardaway grabs the board. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right, they could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Ali. Here's Giddey. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the wing on the left. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Irving is doubled. Outside Hardaway. From the arc. Another three for Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And Giddey, just that sixth sense to find the open man.
Here's Irving. Kleber outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they stockpile their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them. BA, when are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell comes in for Kleber, and Williams is subbed in for Jones. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. Joe, the pass to Williams. Here's Joe. Back to Williams. Williams on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Dwight Powell. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Irving looking around. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. He takes it in.
And Dort taking pride right now defensively.
And it's Irving missing. Williams passes to Williams. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. Williams with the screen. Dort finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Pass to Powell. Dort against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 9.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Back to Williams. Count it. Good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Irving. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Dallas. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Tim Hardaway, Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So we'll see Kyrie Irving go to the line here. Lou Dort picks one up.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Powell passes to Irving. Powell, a screen on Dort. Back to Powell. 6 to shoot. With the stuff.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Outside, Williams. Into the lane. Powell pulls it in. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Hardaway. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is just a tremendous athlete. He spots a great route to the rim and doesn't settle.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And the first one at the line is good. Luka Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Doncic. He's got 22. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Kleba with a screen. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. And here's Holmgren. Shoots over Kleba. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer, a big man.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to Hardaway. On the wing, Green. And stolen by Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Kleba. Knocked loose. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Green covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Hardaway. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Fires it. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Williams punches it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 27.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Mavericks with the rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams against Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, one-on-one. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Williams with the screen. Here's Hardaway. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Out to Powell. From the baseline. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Green with the defensive effort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 30 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. Pass to Holmgren. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Dort defending. And the shot's good by Irving.
And master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Green covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, tightly guarded, and it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside, Green, pass to Doncic. Irving against Giddey. Now here's Jones from deep, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. They need this. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Green against Giddey. Outside, Green. Jones finds Doncic. Back to Jones. To the middle. They double him with Holmgren. Jones misses. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Pass to Jones. From down in the low post, it goes.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And the Thunder in possession here. Fires from deep. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Powell, a screen on Dort. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Dort. And the Thunder call time here.
Timeout, timeout.
They're behind by 20. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow.
Very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Holmgren in the corner. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey against Dort. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
We're about 1 minute into the first. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Maxey with it. Dort covering. Melton, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. With the drive, and Embiid throws it down.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Holmgren against Maxey. To the inside. Out to Harris. Here's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Harris.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Dort. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Passes it to Melton. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Maxey passes to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Some guys live in the corner, so you better get good at it. Harris showing you how comfortable he is right there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Maxey finds Embiid. Harris outside. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Harris.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He was a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Timeout call, the 76ers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made. Hey, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Williams. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Covington dishes to Oubre. Kicks to Embiid. Everly with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Just 2 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you and beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
Oubre finds Embiid. Inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks. On defense, Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got 14.
Still fills it up. Harris is a force on both sides of the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pulls it up. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Embiid in the corner. For 3, Harris. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Embiid in the corner. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 6 points for him. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out there. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Covington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre can't get it to go.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Philadelphia calls time here. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Dort comes in for Kenrich Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. All Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Tobias Harris. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And Maxey's subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Dort drains it from beyond the arc. Dort's got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Maxey, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dort wide open. And it's Reed pulling it down. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Covington. The tray. Maxey, no good. Gets it off. And no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The 76ers trail by 14. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Reed in at the 5. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Dort. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Down low. Back to Dort, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Maxey on the wing, defended by Dort. Harris against Giddey. The three. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Harris.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's good on the second.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Here's Covington, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The Thunder leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, DA. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And stolen by Williams. Up top, Dort. He's covered by Maxey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Harris outside. Reed a screen on Giddey. That shot wide open. Harris has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Harris against Giddey. Now the pass to Dort. Williams has a screen for Dort. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers trail by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chad Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. You get steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
And a great move by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Passes it to Harris. Lets it go with a 3. Melton kicks to Embiid. He dishes it to Covington. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. He has 7.
Well, they're getting stops. And they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And the 76ers call time here. 76ers will go for a different look here. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Tobias Harris. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Milton. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Maxey. Batum passes to Beverly. Batum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points. Oubre outside. Embiid inside the line. Again, Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid pulls it down. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. And Batum kicks to Martin. With the crossover and finished off by Martin.
An all-around player, one of Batum's roles is to make the defense pay when they leave someone open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Thunder lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers call time here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6, and the basket by Harris.
When you look at Harris's career, though, it's the evolution of his jumper, turning a good shot into a great one. It's been pretty impressive to watch.
And that one, good. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Got that one up quick.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Joe can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Dort against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's stolen by Harris. He kicks to Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul. On the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. On defense, Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 14 points. Maxey passes to Embiid. 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And that instant response.
response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Dort misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Melton. Giddy defending. Back to Embiid. Pass to Melton. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the way. Melton's got his first 2 points of the night.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Holmgren with a screen on Melton. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Maxey passes to Covington. Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Embiid dishes to Covington. Back to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Maxey into the lane, and he gets the bucket. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involved. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Solid at the line. We'll see if the late game pressure affects Maxey.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Nobody near Melton. Sinks the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 7.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Lets the 3 fly. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren against Embiid. Puts up a deep 3. That shot misses.
And that was a little bit of a range
Or at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Maxey, and he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Outside for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Maxey finds Harris. Mitchell against Maxey. Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Covington. The kick out to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 5 points.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the pick from outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it. He's got 5. Covington, a screen on Allen. Outside Covington. Pass to Harris. Embiid with it. Maxey passes to Embiid. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
Garland, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Garland for 3, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Garland for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. There's 1:54 left in the first. Maxey surveys. Harris, a screen on Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Allen. Covington grabs the board. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Maxey. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And here's Embiid. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Will it go? And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Melton. Back to Maxey. Here's Harris. Oh, swiped away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell against Melton. Mobley finds Garland. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3 is up. Out to Garland. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And the 76ers call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Right side, Oubre. Banked it in off the glass.
And one thing Oubre could do to help his offense, to me, make himself into a better ball handler. Great dribble drive move that time.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've got Patrick Beverley. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Mobley, a screen on Beverley. The drive by Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Outside Oubre. And the 76ers another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. And Okoro gets it to go. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Picked by Covington, and here's Harris outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The 3 from Mitchell, and the Cavaliers, another 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Oubre against Mitchell. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Oubre passes to Embiid. Looking to end the run. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Outside Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 12 points. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Covington passes to Oubre. Picked by Covington. The 3 ball. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Beverley. Garland against Beverley. Garland, the pass to Allen. Good D by Covington. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris. Where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Knocks down the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Beverly. Maxey passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
They set the pick, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Rubio drives in. That one drops for him. Rubio's got his first 2 points.
Boy, hard to shade Rubio defensively. He's always mixing up the moves, stays unpredictable.
And here is Maxey. He's got 10. For three, here's Harris. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Niang a screen. From deep, Strus. That shot off the mark. Melton against LeVert. Melton passes to Harris. Melton with a screen on Strus. Here's Harris. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The team counts on Harris for this right here. I mean, his efficiency is a big part of their offensive scheme.
And that one good.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okurum and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Maxey's got 16 points now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he makes the first.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Melton against Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Tyrese Maxey again. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Covington, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Maxey finds Covington. Now Embiid, covered by Mobley. Great D that time from Allen.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. From deep, Mitchell. They get it back. Allen, left side. Mitchell against Melton. Second chance effort. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Mitchell. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Screen by Embiid. To the paint. Maxey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And the 76ers another three.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Outside Maxey. That three's off the mark. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Well, the perfect frame for a modern... Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Pass to Embiid. Melton outside. Harris outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
For 3, Maxey. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes.
Look at Mitchell, such a flashy player.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And Darius Garland subbed in for LeVert. Outside Maxey. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
For 3, Maxey. And it's Niang with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Garland.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Oubre's got 10 points.
He's starting to develop that range. Maybe the stroke isn't perfect, but Oubre's showing promise.
Cleveland calls timeout. 15 seconds left in the third. Now Rubio. Outside Strus. From behind the arc. Out to Rubio. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. First and foremost, he wants to see more points at the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They've got Joel Embiid, Patrick Beverly out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid passes to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
For 3, here's Harris. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Garland finds Mobley. And there's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Beverly, the pass to Harris. On the take. And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Here's Garland. And it's blocked by Embiid. Covington against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oubre into the lane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Cleveland calls timeout. Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Beverly. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Allen, the pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Maxey. Out to Mobley. Garland against Maxey. Fires the 3. That one's good. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Maxey's got 29 points.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Back to Harris. Jacks up a three. Mobley grabs the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Garland against Melton. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Pass to Okoro. Out to Mobley. Puts it up. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Sees the lob. Rejected by Mitchell. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. For three, Maxey. He's off on that one. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley.